Okay, hello everybody. It is once again a Friday night and roughly 8 o'clock. I have been trying to get into the habit of streaming Factorio once a week. The last couple weeks I did just a really simple, basic, just no frills factory, just to have a demo of what that's like out there for people who only encounter people streaming absurd challenge runs, or just mega bases or other things of that nature. I thought it went fairly well, except I was secretly testing a design for my factory that I'm planning to use for this run. And I designed that factory in the expansion, and had not actually looked into what is involved in launching a rocket in the base game since the expansion came out, because major changes were made, and I really underbuilt blue circuits in the short version, so the end of that was just a nightmare. Anyway, as you can see from the logo, tonight we are doing a space age run. Not so much because I wanted to do a space age run, but because what I really wanted to focus on tonight is this design where I kind of did a prototype last time, but I just set up all of my science production to be independent little blocks that just take in like raw ore. They're going to do all of the furnace stacks just like on site, throw it into everything in about the right ratios, and I would supply all that with a truckload of trains. I was going to do this also in vanilla, and then I realized, well, after I've showed this off, I'm going to want to do something in Space Age, and you do have to play a bunch on Nauvis before you go into the other planets when you do a Space Age run. So why not kill two birds with one stone? So yeah, the first part is going to be train focused. I have some other ideas to spice up the later bit, but it's probably going to be pretty vanilla of the Space Age experience. Anyway, that out of the way. Just to run down a couple things. Yeah, all in on trains. I'm going to try to teach myself some better stuff about circuits and train station priority. I'm going to test out my little independent science islands design. Then later, once I get into space, I think I'm going to design a new ship from scratch and try to make it be my only, like, ship. I'll have a couple of platforms for, like, the white science one, obviously. But otherwise, just one ship for the whole game, doing all the deliveries, upgrading it as I go, designing it from scratch. Yeah, that's, I think, all the specific plans I had for this one. Also, I mentioned this a few places, and it's in the title of the video, but earlier this week, my second monitor just stopped working entirely. Normally I have the Twitch chat up over there to watch as I play, just glancing over at it. Tonight I'm on just the one monitor, so it'll be taken up by the game. I will try to tab over now and then to see if anybody's saying anything, but this is a game where I tend to, like, lose track of time, so if I don't see something you said for like an hour, I'm sorry. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's set this up. And yes, we are in fact doing a regular space age game. Okay, I think I can leave everything alone as far as the settings go and just play this default for this. I haven't actually looked through what the other options even are for Space Age. Let's see, we have each planet's resources. Okay, that's nice to see. I love that Glova just has stone, apparently. Terrain. Yeah, I can do that again, planet by planet. It's reasonable. Oh, interestingly, you can't mess with the cliffs on Vulcanus. Oh, I guess that's what this setting is for, actually. Let's see, anything else? I'm curious how this works. Oh, okay, they're still there, but they, right. But yeah, because in Space Age, you do kind of rely on the enemies for a couple things tech-wise later on. But yeah, I'm going to leave everything pretty much default. Let's check some seeds. Let's right out the gate. That is not bad at all. There is a ton of iron in a nice vertical line. That's kind of a joke of a patch. That's mixed and that sucks, but you know, whatever. Let me see how. Okay, there's more coal. There's a couple places to get some oil. It looks like I've got a lot of water around, like several sides. Oh, this almost looks like an island. Okay, you know, that's actually a pretty good sea just out the gate. Except for this, you know, middle being a mixed piece of garbage. We got some options. Oh, that's a big base. We've got some extra copper down there. Is there any other copper expansions? That will be an issue. Stone is up there. There's one to the west. Okay, there's some to the north. Okay, that's manageable. And there's a lot of oil on this map. We can also now check the other planets, so that's cool. I don't really care what Vulcanus looks like. It's always good. I don't. Well, I care a little bit what Flora looks like, because like, last time I played this, I didn't have any big eyes. Okay, that's some nice space to work with. Okay, that's gonna be fine. How's Gleba gonna look? I can do a kind of a vertical base, it looks like. I think that's gonna be dry-ish in the middle. That's probably gonna be fine. And I mean, it is what it is. Oh, but okay, there's a little there. Might have to go on a bit of a trip to get that, but you know, wouldn't mind doing a bigger close change of pace for my last game. So yeah, okay. First seed out of the box it is. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying, but I'll deal. And it'll encourage me not to use the starting area for too long anyway. That's also annoying, those being like right there on the side, but like whatever. Crashed again. Keeps happening. Okay, so that's basically the same thing. Aside from the goal being different now. The interstellar space platform. So the very first thing we have to do, of course, pick a color for this run. I want to go all in on trains, so let's get a nice train engineer sort of blue. Something like that. That looks good. Okay. Or train conductor. You know, one of those. Okay. So, as we always start, I'm going to clean this mess up because a lot of people are kind of sentimental about it, but I'm not. I'd rather have this stuff to start with. Oh, I kind of picked a very deserty map too. I didn't even like think to look at the trees. That's fine too, because like the last time I streamed this, I had way too forested of a map, and I just didn't get attacked until the very, very end. I would, in fact, like to have to defend. Okay, that's cleaned up. Do we have any obvious big rocks right in the local area? This is really deserty. No. Not that I'm seeing. I'm going to have to scout around a bit more later then. Yeah, everything about this map is pretty good except for this starting area. It does kind of suck. And this little barely there coal patch is funny. Those are really close. Wow, okay. Well, let's start with the basics. Might as well put stuff like down along this line as much as I can early on. What if I hand mine a little coal here? I don't have any big rocks in the area, it looks like. Let's grab like 10. I've said it before, but like the start of every Factorio game is basically always exactly the same, and it's like it would be nice to mix it up a little bit, but there's only so much you can really do. Okay, get in there. I need some stone too, so I mean these aren't big, but I'll take them anyway. But you always start out the exact same way, just doing everything by hand here. Such a nothing patch here. Probably grab some of these like dead scraggly trees too. There's also another nest like right north of the water. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. But again, I like that I'm going to have a more combative start, it looks like this time, because there was not enough of that last stream. And the last time I played Space Age, it wasn't streaming it, but I did kind of this weird minimalist run. I had no robots. I really had no defenses. Like, I didn't even have, like, an ammo belt running out there. I was just, like, going to other planets for hours, coming back, doing a couple quick repairs on the few turrets I had in, like, spot locations, and refilling them by hand. Which wasn't as bad as you think it would be. It is like a viable way to go if you have to. Yeah, that's going to be plenty of stone. Let's get some of these going. Let's remember where I put my nothing. Okay. Some amount of that. Yeah, let's do some of those. I want to try to put as many as I can along this line just to get started. Let's start getting the kissing coal miners going. There you go. What else can I do? While I wait on that. Not a lot, really. There. Okay. Thought I had more of those going. Standard start. Probably put some of these too. And okay, that's steam power unlocked. I'm still not used to these little like discovery unlocks at the start of the game. I'm gonna get some more coal when those are done. available. Save up for a lab. I don't really have like stuff to gather in the local area while I'm waiting here. I get a bit of this. Okay, that's more like it. Copper, of course. There we go. There is a lab. There is a pump. A boiler. And right. First things first, electric miners. Probably should get guns sooner than later, actually, because I do have, like, a bad setup on that front. Well, there's something more important, honestly. Gotta have that. Not really enough of a starter setup, but like I really don't like just in general having to deal with all the burner miners, so you know, just set this up real quick. Do directly going to eventually want to have that coming off there. Oops. I also want to eventually, you know, cover the next actual steam engine. But for now, you can just go right there. Have a lab. Need some coal for that and start sciencing it up. Gimme. Some of that. Toss that in. Toss those in. I want to double check that I mentioned this stream to someone. 1 second. Okay, I did. Doesn't run out. I'm going to go back over here. much science do we need to do offhand? More than I've done, okay. That should do it. Just hand feed that as I go by. How fast is that going through? Not fast at all. It's good to see. Okay, we have some trees, but like really none. It's not one of the good rocks. Neither are these, we'll take them anyway. Never anything to talk about at the start either. It's just like, here's where I am. It should be neat to see though the like difference in how quickly I get attacked this run compared to the last one. Okay, you're still totally fine. Okay, I can probably start making belts to get coal out of that. Probably afford to have another lab going, honestly. Let's see. That's it. Eventually in. Yeah, that works. Okay. Can get proper miners going. Actually, give me half of that. Let's double our science output. There we go. So the starter area is going to kind of compromise my vision of doing everything with trains, but you can't start with trains, so you know. Temporary measure. Did not need to clean that out. Do love the sound those make. Okay, it's another technology research. Those are going the wrong direction. Oh, perfect. There we go. everybody's having a good night while you're watching this, regardless of when that is. Let's see what's other. Well, I should actually get these going like sooner than later. Gonna need some steel. Always gonna need those. So weird just being able to like research things, you know, in a batch from the start by default now. It used to be you had to like just do one technology at a time. And then after you win, you get to go just like queue a bunch up. Well, there was like an option the settings turn on from the start, but like not the default behavior. Almost another, what, 10 will do that maybe? A little bit more. I need more of these eventually, and they're just stone. Maybe we'll get that one, get that going while I'm waiting. There, that's. We'll have plenty of coal now. Probably won't be quite enough. Oh, it was, hooray. And let's see, we're going to need power over here for the insert that we're going to have soon enough. I should, you know, run the line out that way too. I'm gonna ignore that for now. So those are definitely gonna move. I might add a science. I think I'm out of science. It's fine. Okay. Did I miss one of these? Let's start getting the real things. Okay, first things first. Get the coal in there. Second thing second. A little iron going. And did I? No, I do have to handcraft enough to make assembly machines. Okay, let's do some more of those then. A little dribble of coal going in that way. And let's see. Here's the stuff I'm gonna be using. I'm going to actually slap this down early on this time. You will see it will make quite a difference. Why don't I just put that like right off the side of this coal line? I guess I should work on. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna assign the thing. Never mind. Getting distracted already. Another change from not that long ago is just slapping that down without having resource half the things it's making. Those would just like default to I'm making nothing. Okay, that will get me automation at least, and okay, the rest of that can... Wait. Let's see. Is the next priority. Next priority, I should have some, well, once that's done, should have some actual factories making stuff. Yes. What a concept. And let's see, this little area is going to need its own little mini furnace. Not going to do this. So, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Hang on. Can I... Okay, 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes to, like, build ammo. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I wasn't kidding about getting attacked early. Holy cow. What do I need for an actual turret? Like I said, starting in the desert, it changes things a lot. Slap this down real quick. That is nuts. Like I didn't set like a death world, did I? Like I should not be getting hit that hard that fast. That's, I mean, that wasn't exactly hard, but like at all that fast. That's, how close is that? Oh, it is right there. Okay. And there are no trees. I guess that makes some sense, but holy cow. I think I reloaded past when I had my science done. Covering pretty much everything. Probably need one over here too, because there's that nest right there. Wouldn't kill me to have like a gun on me. just pre-placing some of these. How do I want this? There, on that way. Okay, that looks... Wow. Spicy start. Okay. We have science right over there. I need more than that one gun turret. And I'm gonna have to like, clean up some of these nests pretty quick, I think, too, because that's a bit much. I can at least make assemblers now. And ammo still, at least. Ooh. Well, I can't split yet, so I can't really build this up properly, but... Flesh out the rough idea of this. Build what I can. Probably should actually put more turrets down for anything, though. And, like, actual miners. Okay, I'm gonna have like a more exciting start. That took some damage too. Wow. Could not repair it if I was inclined, even. Okay, yeah. Actual priority 1, put guns down. Priority 2, start mining for real. Priority 3, you know, make some assemblers and actually get the game going. Did I not put the inserter in or something? Okay, I'll guard this one first. We'll make a few bullets to put in it. Yeah, I did not slap that down. Okay. That explains that. Let's have... I hate how at night you can't really see the circle on this, but, you know, have something. It's better than nothing. So preload that. Put that down. Probably make some more ammo to put in that gun there, and then later this one here. Take what I can out of that directly for now. Throw it in here by hand. You know, okay, damage is important, but like I really do need to have that. Second gun. Like you do. Get my little hub. I'm gonna put our depot, whatever I'm calling it. Go like right in here-ish somewhere, maybe down here a little bit. We'll need some stuff eventually, but I'll start populating that as I go. Get the real basics in. Oh, there's that stone right there. A little close to that, but it's fine. Share with your sister. There you go. Okay. Oh, I should have some more power poles too. You're getting attacked early on, just like really threw me for a loop. Let's actually have that connected. The longer I can get this, the more of a buffer I have to just swipe off. Toss into this very temporary setup. And I should probably hand make a little more science. Okay, what else was I doing? I was getting power to this, right. Direct approach. Okay, it's a little weird, but whatever. Not let it bother me. Once I get these two things filled out, I will be playing the game properly. There's still enough power just having the one. Yeah, okay. What else is important to have? Belts do matter. That should give me access to splitters, undergrounds, which are, you know, kind of important. You're getting fancy with your setups like this. Not even fancy, this is just kind of a basic design, but you know what I mean. Take that. Take those. I guess the science is slightly more important because I can steal from that while I'm setting up the other. Oh. Okay. Okay. Loading another save. Guess I'm making more guns. We cannot, in fact, have nice things. Give me those. Start that going. Yoink those. I haven't done a proper deserty start in a while. This is the thing. So I'm trying not to have my air blasting right now, but I guess those aren't really covering that coal mine setup, are they? That may have been the problem. Or part of the problem. There's a lot of problems. Do not have nice friendly neighbors. Have some ammo. Those are fine for now. I'd like to pair that up with partner like I tend to do, but got a lot going on. So to start off, I'm going to get basic resources into this setup and actually start building it up. Get science going in. That will also give me a place to steal some belts and inserters from, and then I can build a proper little depot. Take that to go smelt where it's eventually going. Once like the lines are connected, and things will start coming to life. So when I reloaded, did I in fact have my? Okay, I did have that loading in. I did not have that going yet. So. Really? Really? Okay, okay. I need to actually, like, build up defenses, like, a lot before I can start playing the game. Got it. Okay. This is at least a nice, like, second part of my little lesson I was trying to get first time of, like, here, having, you know, trees all over your starting area. Super, super helpful for not getting attacked. And here we see, you know, the second half of that, where I am, in fact, getting attacked. I'm gonna, for the sake of pollution, let's take out the burner miners that I don't actively need. And let's have this just in the coal for now. Because I apparently need a few of these to get started. ridiculous. Yeah, oh, it's hitting both those nests. Holy cow. So yeah, just open air like this, you have like no pollution blocking going on at all. So we'll get 4 gun turrets going. 4 logistics. On default settings. Okay. That's all loaded up. Okay, now I can think for half a second, hopefully, and like start some kind of build. I do need to get that science, but let me just dump this off first. That'll let me at least like build what I have designed. Okay, that's not gonna hit that immediately. But wow, yeah. Might be an aggressive early game. Please give me logistics. Please give me belts. God, it's already that chewed up? They are not messing around here. Gonna just strategically move that back a little bit. Get a healthier one out front. I can't repair yet. These are a little expensive when you're, you know, just doing it with my hand. Turret down. You know what? Let me remember to grab a couple of basic things here. On my hotbar, not have to be opening this up constantly. I probably should make more ammo. Finish that off. Halfway over here to see even more corpses piling up. Also, they really like put some detail into these things if you never stop to look. Okay, so that should hopefully actually defend my like 3 burner miners. Ridiculous. Okay, so this will come down here. We'll split off and feed into these. These will have power. Good, now I can actually build the splitters and start doing stuff with this. I can't like actually direct the second build, but you know I can. What did I hit? Okay, we're looking less chewed up this time over here. It's good. You love to see it. Need more wood, huh? I'm not touching the like handful of actually intact trees I have. Let me find some logs. It's dead. Okay. Some plates coming in. Bunch of this can just go in here too. Okay. Let me fill up those last two. Let me automate the coal into here. Split some off here. I am going to remember to keep that output priority on the left. We'll duck under that line. Just really struggling for the early game setup here. Okay, coal come in. Coal also gets split up to the two halves of this belt. There it goes. Okay. And you come all the way in here and of course make another splitter there, but really need is this down here. I have to find this too, aren't I? I'm sure. Okay, let's start getting the real basic essentials. These are supposed to be fast. I will replace them with fast later. I'll also get power in here. Still do like this seat in general, but like, wow, this is unprecedented violence this early on. You can just throw those on here for now. Eventually there will be green signs being made. For now, there's just the belts. And let's see. A few of those going. Gotta bring the copper in. You still have some ammo. Doesn't need to be a ton. Probably have some miners too, for that matter. Got any stuff in here to keep that happy. Oh, because I don't have any, that's why. Okay. Can I safely put the first of these, I wonder? Sure. Kind of trying to go around this for now because I'm going to be mining eventually. Don't have to constantly be moving these. Okay. Proper copper online. online. Probably should grab some of this iron too. Like, I will need a couple more splitters for that. Also need some undergrounds. I need to like actually, you know, put way more miners in. Somehow I did not. It was up all the way. Weird. Of course it was iron. I don't actually need this to go any further. Absolute basics in here. So these are actually yellow, the rest is supposed to be blue. Some degree of automation for the basic stuff. Okay. And I will be able to get the science out of here. And send it to where everyone would actually send science, which is not going to be up by the lake. Add that second, not yet. This is actually producing, yes, no. Oh, yeah, that's missing. Okay. We'll provide some inserters. Necklace targeting is filled in. Don't want to build too close to everything else. I need more defenses too, but I'm probably like maybe nestled down in here in this little bit of trees I have for the science. Keep it a little safe. So I can probably start tearing this up. I'm just worried about these lining up perfectly, you know? Defending. Again, we're like right there. They can run and grab some ammo for that. Or some plates to make some ammo for that, I should say. Also raid all this when I come back here. To start. Actually make signs, please. Enter arbitrarily. We will get that set up down here. I of course need, ironically, a bunch more wood. Or if we have dead trees all over. I hate to say it, but I also need to like pause it and go turn my air back on. I try to keep it off when I'm oh, is power probably getting low? Probably is, you're right. But yeah, I try to keep my air off when I'm streaming just because it's loud, but it is muggy as hell tonight. And I need it. There we go. But yeah, for anybody tuning in late, like, it is absurd how quickly I got attacked this game. Because They just are right there. And there is nothing blocking it. How is the power? Oh yeah, that's a good call. It's exactly time to build another steam engine. Doubling that output. That's gonna last in time to set up at least. Let's drop off this ore. Okay. Take those. I was making power lines. Okay, it's back online. Should defend that. I think science pollutes directly, but it's still part of the base that, you know, I care about enough to not want to double check that. Hopefully. An early warning system. Let's see. Slightly high priority on that. I do want that military, like ASAP, because this is measured out to be the exact amount of iron and copper I will need for science production. I mean, the ore hasn't been measured at all, but like the smelting has. Go. You need, of course, way more than the 2 labs, too, but one thing at a time. Let's grab that. Start when I can. lights. Need more. Well, I need more of everything, so, you know. Nothing's like an immediate rush. Need to remember to upgrade all that when I can. At least get them in for now. Haven't unlocked green yet, so there's no guilt in taking all this. Clearly need to be mining more. And I am kind of eyeballing how many labs I need for the moment. Is this still piling up? This is still piling up, so I need more labs. Okay. Let's start. Eventually gonna get there. Actually, I can do the math on this, I suppose. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, it's 2 seconds to make the science. I'm going for 90 a second, so I would need 45 labs? That doesn't sound right. Oh, need to go away. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Need that there, need that, there we go, okay. Okay, that should cover things pretty well for the time being. I guess it should kick up pretty quick. I guess I don't usually count as unupgraded normal labs. I do feel the need to defend things a little bit more than I have before I start scaling up my mining. So it's currently at the top of the 4th lab. We'll see if it's actually like climbing still. Centralize it a little bit more. Okay, science is a little defended. Kind of want more ammo on that gun there. All those guns are actually they're like getting very low. How bad are these? Pretty bad. Yeah, those are really kind of empty. Okay, so cool, looking good. Iron looking bad. Copper looking good. Okay. Yeah, once science is like properly being fed, I can build my actual little depot there to get other stuff without stealing it from over here. Power is still not really coming up. Okay. Not enough of that more there. Okay. So now my handful of bullets should do more damage. That should help a little bit. Tiny little bit. Let's double up the power. Okay, that's good enough for now. I don't recall too offhand the ratio for miners to furnaces. I don't really care because like temporary setup damage can just be like dropping down as many mines as I can and having them just load onto trains, and that's a whole different kind of math. But kind of want to say it's 1-to-1. I can also just like check, I suppose. Okay, you. 2 seconds for one. Sorry, half second for one. You are 1. Okay. So 9 should technically do it. That is 10. I think I'm technically good. That back of the envelope map is correct. You might be able to notice I don't usually measure stuff out when I'm playing this game. I just kind of look what's low. But okay, let's start getting this stuff connected then. Move that over a little bit, just to not get in the way of that copper line. Oh. Oh, more trees I forgot to cut down. Cool. Okay. So we are going to need to fork off some coal. No, we're going to need to fork of several things, so I should probably get more plate in general. A bunch of undergrounds. Gonna need supplies in general. Okay. Start grabbing this. Wait, I have to actually smelt this too. Okay, hang on. Let's copy this. Clean this up a little bit. Move that in a little bit closer. Yeah, that works. This will be the copper line. This will be the iron line. This does not need to be a huge setup because I am not good. I'm just doing this for, you know, stuff to pile up. And I'm going to need to break off some coal for this. Again, making sure I never steal it from power. Okay. First of all, I should make some of those just because I'm swiping it. So we actually directly need some coal for some of this. Apparently, somewhere. Oh, right, it's gonna be steel. In there. Speaking of, okay. So what's next? I would like repair packs that have taken some damage. And I will just indiscriminately make all this stuff. I will use some light lace decoratively this time. Yeah, okay. No, that's right. Finish building this out. Yeah, I'm not using all those labs right now. Yeah, I should be. I should make some repair packs. I should also probably like upgrade all these to go decent speeds. Fully making red science. That is going at a reasonable speed now. Going back to this eventually. This, like so. And okay, greens are about to finish, so I should probably get that set up too. just in time. Soon enough to upgrade all these too, but you know. How did it bounce iron on me again? It's running out of ammo. Gotta fix that. Speaking of fixing stuff, I like the vague implication that you just like have to tighten some screws and things are fine. I need more ammo than that. That'll do for now. Bullets in there. Okay. And let's see, I think this is just underfed because I've been robbing it constantly. Stop doing that, that should be fine. Okay. These aren't all on full time, just like I'll probably stand to add a little bit more to the miner pile. What's going on over here? Speaking of the miner pile. weirdly aggressive this early on. This all set up. Let's prioritize getting that filled. Here. Steal from here again. This. What is that? That was a weird crumb, apparently. Do I need more coal? Wood. So the other annoying with the desert is if you start in the woods, then like you're just chopping down enough trees because they're in your way that you have a basically infinite supply on hand at all times. But if you start where there's nothing, you kind of have to like come out and find some. Okay. Let's speed up research. That's just kind of always handy to have. To beeline for trains, because again I want to do a train heavy build. What next? I guess I should really keep military up. Oh, and for anything else, let me get those. So I am causing enough pollution. If we can cut it down a little bit with more efficient furnaces, that's a way to go. asking a lot of just open-ended questions. I'll probably do for more power. Probably steal my iron from over here, not from the science area anymore. Just to be polite. So it doesn't really super matter, but I'm going to do at least one pipe. Doot. Doot. Okay. Yeah, that was probably overdue. We're good. Okay. Yeah, coal's a lot healthier. Just a little low on these because I've been raiding so hard. Now that some inserters are backing up, that is starting to be less of a problem. Okay. Coal's backing up, right, to this point? Yeah, okay. There it goes. A little, slowly but surely. Probably have a little bit more going. Whoa. 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 I'll take the hit on that. Holy cow. For how early I am, this is absurd how hard I'm getting hit over here. Fill that back in. Make some ammo for it. I'm gonna have to eventually take this nest out because this is really getting to be a little bit distracting. I do have more damage upgrades coming up too, so that's something. These need more ammo in general. Let me balance this out a little bit. Probably make military science a higher priority than I normally do. These are good, right? Yeah, okay. I can also start making assembly 2s. Well, let's say have steel being made somewhere. I don't know why that one has a filter set and that one doesn't. I was just like, thinking I might have copper on that line, but no. Or ore of some kind. Nah, so I had that coal line up here, okay. New, little depot design here I'm testing out. New, a lot of everything designs, really. Some steel is coming in up here. It's going down here. Wait, why don't I just put this in? Oh, right, okay. I like it. Somewhere in the middle, huh? Okay. Really everywhere. Okay. make some assembly machines, so I start making some assembly machines. And I can finally replace all these assembly machines with assembly machines. Okay. Do. It's not nearly enough smelting over here, but like, you know, it's eventually all gonna back up and then it'll be fine. This I can also like eventually, but let's get the super essential stuff properly on the line. Steel to swipe it. I really don't. No. Oh wait, there's one over here. That's priority. Priority. Missing power pole. You will eventually get stuff when you eventually get stuff when the iron finally starts piling up. Okay. Good, these did save their limits. We have to start on that. Let me kickstart this a little. I can also just add more furnaces on this. You know what? There. honestly way more than you need on copper, but I should actually back up a little now. Just have some of these on the line. Once I actually have a factory going. Okay. Got enough that I don't have to worry about setting up the inserters just yet, but yeah, okay. First save? There we go. Oh, I think I need more ammo too over there, didn't I? Was one of these basically out? Yes, one of these is basically out. Slightly better, okay. I'm sorry, Science, I need to steal your iron again. Game? My computer being a little weird. Oh, strange. Okay. Probably also have some actual copper mining going on, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's when we reload. Little hiccup. That is a big attack. That is a real big attack. Let's break that in half, shall we? Pull up anytime now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Right, I was gonna make ammo for that. Yes. Should really automate ammo production with how this is going. It's necessarily good practice for anyone, but haven't done desert map in a while. You really feel it. Oh, holy cow. Okay, I am jumping back to a bit of an earlier autosave, and I am working on this. I clearly need a massive upgrade in defense in general. Still have that like massive attack forming over here. Kinda. Hey yo. Oddly cursed start. Just have a little more mining. And some more guns, and then some more guns. These are all small too, which is weird. Okay, more mining. So this bit was underprepared. Needs a little more. Oops. Just gonna real quick make an assembly machine. Just kind of temporarily put this right here. Made. As I try to remember where those other attacks were in that horrible vision of the future we just had. You know what? No, I'll make a radar. You know, in general. Get that expanding a tad. Get something in this gun. There, want to attack wave that way. Okay, okay. That is getting pulled in. Is a double. It's getting really swarmed. That is me dying while checking on it. Okay. can recover from this? Next lesson is not going to be don't start in the desert. I am going to get other things done. Oops. Okay, set this up. Steel. Iron and make some bullets. Put them in a box for later. Why is the box there? Probably go ahead and fill that up for a moment, honestly. Radar just because principle of the thing. And I am just getting as many turrets in as I can in the time that I have, apparently. So these can cover each other a little bit eventually. This is one of those interesting moments too, where it's like, okay, on the one hand, I could go out and just take out these nearby nests, get myself some breathing room. But then the evolution factor goes up higher. And it should be basically 0 at this point in the game too, because I am super early on. Just open desert. It'll happen. Should bait out part of that attack too. As best I can here. Any of you like super low? I mean, a couple of you are super low. Some of you, not all of you, not all of you, not all of you, some of you, I said some, I said some. Please take these off me. Please. Okay. I could definitely get through this. Make ammo. You be done. can't like super rush out the next ammo upgrade. After these, I need to get actual military science for more. Let's see. I think the plan I have just executed less badly is the way to go. Okay. It's just that horrible, horrible stopgap measure, really. I just need more guns for now to survive this imminent, pretty heavy wave that's going to be hitting me. And weather that as best I can. Connect these. Okay, let me save over this because that was right before things went like pocketly terrible. One more gun on the pile here, and then I will do my best to bait out some of that. It's all small. It's just so many smalls. I didn't want to pull a whole pack. That's why I saved it right before I did that. Okay, can I have like a bullet? I want to just get like a little bit of this. They really want to come. I split it up before. Close. I'll make a bullet. There. What if I come up here? Probably doesn't really help me. See if we're going to join that wave anyway. Okay, okay. Now they're coming in. Go this way. Don't mind me as I hide behind all the things. Okay. I lost one turret that time. That's much better. But yeah, I gotta do something real about this. That will keep happening. And I'm really not ready for it. Yeah, just gonna have to bear with it for now. Get some better military tech, get actual like military tech going. They're not like amassing other, right? Okay, yeah, that was just like. I think the problem is just like a lot of attack was decided for him at the same time because like I'm tickling so many bases with my pollution right now. I can't really pollute less right now. I'm honestly like severely underproducing. Because the constant attacks have kind of had me distracted. I'm just thoroughly spoiled by too many forested starts. Okay, let's have a radar so I can like get a more accurate view of what's going down eventually. I can make walls, do not really help at this point. I need more iron coming in, both for ammo and for other things. This slightly for the moment. Did that not break anything? Yeah, it was connected from there, okay. No, that broke something. Okay, oh, well, hello. That went much better. Okay, so that's more iron coming in. If I can keep all this loaded, it should be good until I have a little bit more military tech going on. Really sparse ammo. You're starting to get stuff. You're starting to get stuff. Oh, you're actually seeing somebody's down here already. Look at that. Okay. Let me start replacing these. Grabbing this. I'm just gonna be on, like, you know, repair and react mode for a little bit here, I think. So I'm a ways out from, like, real defenses. Lab speed is almost done. These are gonna get a little deprioritized. The speed's actually slightly more important than the damage right now, but yeah. I have a whole stack of these. Another whole stack of these. I do wish those were, like, more visually distinguishable. Okay. So now getting a little military tech coming in, which is good. I do need to have some more turrets down in some places, though, because, like, if I did happen to get hit in my power area, that would have been very bad. Speaking of, how is this holding up? Good. Okay. At least nominally defended from, like, the one base that's up there. Let's see, I am going to temporarily make one of these. Stone. So I'd like to start getting those smelters upgraded. It's just the old attack wave still on the map, right? It's not another giant one forming. It's not small. Okay, those are coming up. They are heading over. That should take care of itself. Oof. A little more. One more gun in the area, I think. Or two. Several, you know. Some number. How sure am I? Oh, I need cover, okay. It'll be done eventually. Yeah, let's... If I can get these closer together too, then the ones up top can kind of like distract them a little bit too. Is anything almost out after that little... kind of, but it's fine. Let the record show, I have like beat this game with like less guns than I have built right now. I could probably use more science actually. Or more labs, I should say. Yeah, well, I got 8. Okay. So that's why it's going so slow. Steel in general, some stuff. If I can get like 12, that wouldn't be bad. I guess take some of these circuits directly. So that will get those weapon upgrades, and then I'll be a little less terrified. Let's snag what coal you need for this too. These. Let me just generally those are bit more properly loaded. That damage is about to go up. Then the speed will go up, and then I can get to stuff I was planning to do. Yeah. Okay. Breathing a little easier now. Bit better. At least need to be upgraded. Oh, I need more copper miners. That was something I was starting to do before everything went kind of freaky on me. Yeah, no levels of 2. It's not that's not gonna cut it. Well, I'm going with that, not just like finishing this up. Okay, yeah. Some basic living standards, like all assembly machine 2s and steel furnaces. I just feel better that way. Done the math with that in mind. Okay. Now I can finish this little area. Stuff is actually backing up. What? What did I actually lose here? I lost a miner and power pole. Okay. Because that should have been up higher. Yep. Okay, that's... I will eat that. That's a reasonable loss. These appropriately. Other like vulnerable spots here. I will eventually have to like expand out a lot so I can really properly defend any of this. But okay, science is sciencing pretty well. I'm just still underfed on copper, which is again what I was starting to deal with before. Topsy-turvy on me. Okay, so actually. Just like to actually have the box for these. Let's see. How high can I go before this starts getting polluted? Just that, okay. We'll have to move those at some point to make room here, but okay. More copper coming in. These guns are just going to hit as the alert was. They're still loaded. Okay, and I have gotten my weapons researched. Let's see. You know, one thing I actually want to do is go against my usual instincts and make a couple lights just for the sake of doing something like this. Science lighting. As I approach an area, I am reminded what exactly is going on in it. If it happens to be dark out. Okay. I can feed these in. Slap those down. Put that in place. Or to just finish building this out in general. Now I have a moment to think, because this will all come in handy later. Start like really mining stone at some point. That copper process quicker. This probably all moving. Some of those are not producing. like to begin the spaces gimmick at some point soon. Just gonna explore around on foot a little bit. Nothing else. I'm low on wood and could stand to hit some trees. Nice to give the biters a place to expand. It's not right into my base. And maybe I'll like lick that iron patch up there. Part of the thing about the AI is when it's looking for places to expand to, it tends to want places that are like fully unoccupied by either you or them. So if I just like grab a few pipes and something's dying. That's not good. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I put some pipes on top of this, they won't expand onto it, but they already did. You know what? How long goes my last autosave? Minute? Okay. There's one piece of copper. Okay. There's also a bunch of gears. Never mind. Let's read the ammo bucket. Oh. Can't be helped, I suppose. I'd like to stop wasting so much money just replacing turrets, though. Well, not money, but, you know, iron. This might keep up if I build it out properly. Healthier. Okay. Alright, I was putting up these science lights. It's kind of impressive this game has such good color lighting when it's all like actually 2D art. It blends them together here nicely too. Okay. I'm going to save it again because I can breathe for the first time in a while. Okay. That's coming along. Guess I can finally finish building this out. My hand. Okay, let's see. So, finally, I can get trains. My primary goal at the moment. I might do something fancy with those trains. A car is good for getting around. Having stations for the trains is kind of important. Probably want more power options soon. And let's maybe get military science going a little bit earlier than I normally would, because again, it's proving to be a thing today. To like march the walls out and set up flame turrets and all that. When I do get chance to breathe and build stuff, at least we'll have all the stuff to build with. Aside from not having nearly enough steel to make these boxes, oh, what's going on here? Whoa, I'm getting on top of that right away. Okay, this is actually barely adequate enough to get the job done. Okay, those are loaded up. Probably will need more there eventually, but for now that's good. Boxes for stuff. Should more than adequately cover my needs there. It's now basically a full belt of iron ore coming in here. Oh, that lighting is really something. Backing up even with this little vampire making ammo. Okay. Where? I'll have these running ammo. I need to like start mining stone just to make walls soon, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what I have to do there. Okay, I need to split that off a bit somehow. Get it more towards this slightly larger wall of guns. Okay, still lost one, but you know. to move into oil stuff soon, just for the sake of getting flamethrower turrets all over the place. I did say last time that I wanted to have a more combat-heavy experience. This one, I'm getting that. I just don't want to start mining that stone patch until I have like more defenses. But I guess I probably should, except I'm going to need this sooner than later. Good, place any. Silly redirecting things, but whatever. I think I actually Battle agreed around not having breeder furnaces, but whatever. So let's see. I think I'm going to, again, steal some resources here. Get a couple just in case turrets. and pulling this out. Ever so gradually this will fill in. Just come up here when you do, sweep through these, get the things I need. For wood, because that's the whole thing. Still not surviving those, huh? Might just make more guns in that block, and that'll do the trick. I'm gonna actually expand soon too, which is not a pleasant prospect. summon that. What overfill? You. Yeah. Hopefully a block of 10 guns will get the job done. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay, where was I? There will come a point with this where I finally start getting ahead and have no problem at all with the various enemies. But it might be a bit still. I'll do it again. This little copper dot still amuses me. Attacked him over there apparently, so yeah. So another thing I was planning to do with this run that I did not do in my previous one, just kind of to prove a point, is I am going to like fully automate defenses around here, yeah, before I go off into space. So it's going to be, you know, flamethrower turrets behind walls, backed up with regular turrets or lasers, backed up with a whole network of roboports to repair things as they get damaged. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Do I have to get up and get you something? I can get up and get you something. I can also look at the chat for a second. So I've not done that in a bit. Spam, okay. Man, what do you want? Okay, where was I? Let's check the ammo levels, I suppose. Looks good. A ton of fun. After the replace this military science. Snag that. You know what, for now, you can just mine straight into these, because I kind of need to upgrade my furnaces. All the iron for a while as that fills in. I definitely need to have more on this. This part I didn't do any of the math on for a number of reasons. Oh, that is flying out because I should have done it forever ago. Okay, you know what? Let me. Replace this starter pistol so that if I happen to want to shoot things and have a gun in hand, I can, you know, fire the gun. Right. Okay. Quite ready to start in the military. Do need some other things. I'll definitely need that. I would like to be able to start getting oil. I will be shipping around by train. Is not immediate concern. I mean, I'll get it eventually. I mean, concrete eventually. I'll need solar eventually. Okay. I was saying I'm going to need to deal with that at some point. Meow? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Just probably going to need to have more guns on it. Now... Oh, certainly going to need to have more guns on. Oh yeah, it's getting hit already over here. They're all loaded. Okay, that's something. That one almost died, in fact. Meow. As I was saying, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, this. That at some point, sure, why not? Yeah. And hopefully these build quick, because that's... Yeah. Mow. I'm gonna build those one at a time. Now. Ow. Hey, once again, let's make some of this, and this, and this, and some row, and this. One of these. That down. Put ammo in it. Just in time. See, I got this covered. Meow. Meow. Yeah. What would you like? Meh. Is it time to pick you up? Time to pick you up and hold your little baby. Okay. It is baby cradling time. So I poke around. Any messages I may have received. Get down. Oh, okay. So soon. Do I have to turn the water back on for you? Did you turn it off in some way? Wham. Let's go. To the sink. To the sink. To get you a drink. At least in coal. Some of those. Get more of this set up while I wait on that. And where am I going to hit now? Once again, if you build in the desert, you get attacked much earlier and more often than if you build in the forest. It's a fun little thing about Factorio. Also, meow. That's a fun little thing about having a cat. Yeah. So the other thing I do this time that I didn't do last time is I am going to, like, properly bog it up. Get those later techs built real quick and fancy. At least in the starting point, I'm gonna bot it up like crazy. The practicalities of it are a little bit more questionable when you get out into space. Meow meow meow. Let's see. I should have all this on me, but stockpiles have not quite come online yet. Wow. Oh, these have been active. I just built these just because, you know, there's a slight chance that I might come in this direction while I was working. It's gonna be real fun to turn it all on. Meow. Meow. This should be down here. This should be on here. This should not. Actually, this should be. Hi! Holy cow! Holy cow! That was funny. Meow meow meow. Can I maybe interest you fine children in these guns? I need like armor or something at some point. Yeah, I'd really rather these went north instead of south. Okay, this time pulls half of it. That's better. Okay. Now, I'm going to be risky. Let's see if I can get the other half. Oh, I'm mostly healed up by the time. Okay. Because yeah, if you can throw yourself at the fences that I've already built, it's much easier on me than hitting this random corner where I'm just starting to set stuff up for the first time. Why am I thinking that's gonna work? Yeah. Ain't they just like barely get the attention of some? Well, it's some. Technically, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, now they're at least going in the right direction. Okay, and these are loaded up pretty well. Pretty well. Just took a little break in the middle of that. I thought there's a turret. Can't get military up fast enough, apparently. Bunch to start, and then let's spread the rest of this around. This is still all just like the small ones hitting me too. Just so many. I'm genuinely starting to wonder, did I in fact mess with the settings accidentally or something? I guess something I didn't really think about is that, like, I am putting furnace stacks in my, like, production, which I don't normally do, so it's getting me attacked in places I wouldn't normally be. Definitely. I need some ammo in my pocket. I feel like I should make this machine gun. I think Mrao. Yeah, I definitely think Mrao. Moving over that. Small part of me going, maybe I should, since I just researched it, do some solar. Get a little less pollution going on. Wow. Okay, you're hitting that, like, destroy my ability to think frequency, maybe? And I prefer if you didn't do that. I've gotten you a lot of things in the last few minutes. I would hope it would be enough to satisfy. I really haven't built up this much, but also Mrao, yes. You covered that already. One of the first things I mentioned. I know. Right? Everybody's saying. Yeah. Okay, no, seriously, though, what do you want? Wait. Okay. Yep. Also, hello. Yeah, I've been getting hit so hard this game, just right from the jump. But hopefully, if my cat will let me think, yeah, I'm going to very shortly get military up and running and get a proper flamethrower wall and not think about it ever again. Meow. Well, I did kind of just let slide. In fact, there's like no trees on this map at all. There's a ton of oil. And I think enough stone to go around. Yeah, when I hook this up, I'm not going to have no power, am I? No, I'm not. How long did I save it? 2 minutes? Okay, I'll take 2 minutes. You know, if I don't have these here, and there's no military targets, and nothing's powered up, they might just walk past this. I mean, they'll hit this. They might hit some of this. It's fun watching them move sometimes, though. Like, really elegant little patterns as they sweep around. And these are just, yep. Yeah, they're all small. Like, I have not destroyed a single base. I am technically very early on, so, like... It's just, they're right there. I probably should destroy at least a single base. Get a little time to think, but you know. The purpose of these streams is to be somewhat educational. I don't suppose I'm currently doing things that you should really try to emulate, but you know. It's important to know you just never panic. You can always deal with it. Just it auto saves as often as it does for a reason. Now, whoa. Now. Well, these got hit again too. Is that my first stone mine, by the way? Just in case I was curious. Do. I need more than that. Here's my Christmas Light Science Center. Now, one single pipe. That's done. Tanks are loaded up. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Is that too many meows? Okay, sorry. Well, that's what you sound like right now. I'm worried about texting from this side of this too, because like that. Oh, that. Yeah, I am. This is what happens when there's no trees. So far they've been walking around this side, but they could just as easily go around this side, and then this would be a problem. Meow meow. Would you chill out? Just a little bit. Oh, one of those wasn't dead. Meow. Baby, I've been getting up and getting you lots of things. What do you want? What do you want that I'm not getting you? Yeah? Okay, come here. Come here. Pick me up. Okay. You have my undivided attention. The game is paused. Okay? Okay? Now the water's running for you. I just gave you a big pile of treats. There's food in your dish. Your ears are getting all scratched. Your chin's getting all rubbed. Meh. Okay. Do I have to watch you get a drink of water and pet you while having your drink of water? Is that what we're doing right now? Is that what we're doing right now? Come on. Okay. Here you are on the sink. Yep. Water's running. Has been running. You drink it. At your leisure. There you go. There you go. Ooh. I'm watching. This cat sometimes, I swear. And I'm sure you all know at this point if you've been tuning into my streams for any amount of time. This is a pretty regular thing. But I love him, it's fine. But yeah, I was starting to say, like, you can kind of reload your way out of any situation because, like, 3 autosaves, however far apart they are. Well, okay, it's all screwed up right now because I've been resetting it and pausing and all that, but, like, I think it's every 10 minutes it makes one, and, like, if half an hour isn't enough time to go back and, like, resolve whatever the crisis is, at that point you really just want to, like, start the game over. But it's generally enough time to be able to jump back and sort things out. Okay. I feel a little bit more comfortable that way. I definitely need to start, like, a big aggressive push once I have military science going. I also definitely need to get military science going. I really cannot catch a break with this. I was just there. Like, it's weird, because usually if I'm taking this much damage, the problem is that, like, evolution's getting out of control and I'm not doing enough damage. Like, I should upgrade past just yellow ammo in turrets. But the thing is, it's not actually the problem right now. So I'm getting hit with the wimpiest things. It's just that it's happening constantly. From all directions. I don't really have time to, like, process it or get anything done because it's constant nuisance. And I could slightly address the problem if I took these nests out, but again, then it wouldn't just be small ones coming at me when they do come at me, and this pollution spread is out of control because there are no trees. So other nests will get hit eventually, and I'll be back to where I started. It's just that they're going to be farther away and more complicated angles. So for now, this is where we are. Almost got this build up and running. Hey. Hey. Do people mind? Do I come into your home and eat your home? A small part of me is thinking maybe I should just cut my losses and do a new seed that isn't quite this wide open. But I have finished the game with worse setups, so... Stubbornness will persist. Okay, these are nicely loaded. I'll perhaps upgrade. Just come after me, not the guns. There you go. There you go. Okay. I just keep thinking, I was like, why don't I build some walls to help with this a little bit? It's like, oh, right, because I haven't set up a stone mine yet. Okay. Can Can I split you a little? No? Okay. You're gonna kill me before I get here, aren't you? Yep, you are. I can tell. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, so close, so close, so close. I can manage this. I can manage this. I need to make armor at some point. Like, that would help some. So I could do those little, like, suicide dives to get their attention, at least, and, not be punished quite so hard for doing it. What if I just, like, go a little deeper with this and see how that goes? I'm gonna trust that to, like, be able to take care of itself for, like, 5 seconds here while I do something. You know... Yeah, okay. You know what? This is absurd. I've been here for 4 hours. I don't have a third science I've set up. I am going to start this over, I think, next week. Just chalk this up as a failure. Does happen now and then. If you have a weird seed where you just get attacked 5 seconds into the game before you even have green science going, because in your hubris you decided, you know what, I don't need any trees at all. I can just build an open desert and not change anything about my tactics when doing so. Grab some steel plate. I can make some armor. If I had the plate to grab. I'm not making light armors. I have principles. Yo, you know what I might do? Okay, let's wall off a little bit. Just a little bit of a corner here. Let's see if I can get behind that corner if I lower these in. Oh, now I pull off with just a few. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, what is that little bounce off the base? Weird. Okay, so now come on in. Splash around that wall. I did lose something in there. Yeah, a turret. Okay. I can replace that right now. And again, like, I can usually handle this much pressure, but I usually don't, like, have nothing when it starts, is the thing. And it's not literally every direction at once. but again, like, if you thought the last time I streamed this that was representative of how little you get attacked, no, it was not. That was the fluke. This is... Baby, I am really trying to focus on a game that's being kind of frustrating right now, and you are repeatedly coming over here, and you're going around my ear, and it's not super conductive to the amount of focus that I need to apply to the problem at hand. Is this Mononoke Irontown simp? Yeah, kinda. And yeah, the pollution is kinda, you know, bad for their environment, I suppose. They like the pretty trees. They like the... What is it doing to the sand? Something they you don't care for. Hi. Hi. And you know, you don't have like over 1,000 hours in this game and all the achievements, but like sometimes you just get a weird start. And sometimes your cat won't shut up. Yeah. You have everything you need. I know you do. Can I don't know, can I hand feed this science a little? Can I do something? Well, I don't even have power over here yet. That's right, these all need inserters still. And I need to actually bring in the resources. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna just make a truckload of walls. And I'm going to, like... not do a full enclosure. But do, like, a partial. So they will try to, like, come around, and that'll buy me a little extra time. Another thing some people do in this game when they're, like, really desperate for defense is this thing called the Dragon's Teeth, where you mostly build a wall, but then you intentionally leave some gaps in it. This makes more sense when you have, like, flamethrower turrets, which are a little bit slower in their attacks, and these are kind of hit scan. But, like, you do something kind of like this, and then, you know, it forces them into this little funnel, and then you have your firepower concentrator right here, just, like, up the line. Okay, maybe if I try this, they will... well, maybe they'll go around this way if I leave it like that, but... let's leave a little crack. They have really interesting pathfinding AI. I think I mentioned this before. So that will at least like slow them down a little tiny bit, and maybe the guns won't die constantly. Just from sheer volume. Okay, so what was I doing? I was going to grab a bunch of iron, right, which I've already done. I'm going to just throw it in here. Really? This isn't even a military target. I guess there's pollution. Okay. Well, you know, I'm learning something here about my little plan to do all the spelting on site. Because it really distributes the attacks around when you do it that way. In not necessarily the most productive fashion. But mostly just, yeah, bad seed. too open. They kind of expanded right next to each other over there, and one's being too dense to really do anything about. Did they see the wall and decide to go around the really long way? Was that what happened up there? Or was it just a weird fluke where one happened to, like, path down that way? Like, the science of it is interesting. But if I extend this out another 2 guns? Also, what if I repair these ones that are slightly hurt? And what if I look for where that attack came from? Oh, was it that one that's just... It... Okay, a new nest getting hit. That's what it is. Also, delicious oil right there. Like, if I can live long enough to hook that up, and I can actually really defend things, this will turn around so much. But it is just... I have not been able to think for like 5 seconds. Throw some of you in here. Could just make them by hand, sure, but I mean, I set all this up. Okay. Let's get this going. Can I finally have a few seconds to myself? Build my factory, please. You know what? Sure, why not? What was that missing? Oh, right, that's me actually doing oil. Makes sense. This is also requiring... Yep, okay. I'll get those started officially then. Yeah, if I don't turn this around by the time I, like, call it a night, I am starting over next week. What the hell has this seed been? Okay. Splitter goes there. Ammo still, at least that's something. This is like the NY repair packs. But I got attacked from a place that I was expecting an attack, prepared for it. Yeah, that needs ammo. Okay. It's getting better. More attacks like that, less attacks like just hitting stuff that I'm starting to build in the middle of nowhere. make a few more repair packs. Okay, okay. This is... It's getting more manageable. I think I will put some walls up here. That does seem to help a bit. I can just, you know, a little tiny bit. Just get them to circle around somewhat. I do want to leave that open in the corner because I'm so paranoid about like making the path of less resistance speed to go to the other side of the lake, and that's really undefended. Okay. Is this it? Is this the golden moment when I don't get attacked for 5 whole seconds and actually... Oh. Sure as hell isn't, but, you know, this survived just fine. Yeah, one thing that happens to a lot of people who are, like, inexperienced in this game is they wind up expanding way too fast early on. Can't really keep with their military technology and get into this like problem where all of their iron is going into defenses, and I'm not in that position, but it feels like I am. This is all very cheap. It needs to rebuild. Quite realize like how many angles I'd be dealing with this early on. I'm going to need. Oh, I can make those right now. Okay, good. In. Some of the splitters. Okay, okay. This is good. I just need to get the resources in here. Which does involve rebuilding that stone. Does involve opening to attack again. Me build up another pile of guns. I'm close to having assault. And grab ammo to put in these. Interesting, like, shapes and patterns here. Okay. So I have something defense-wise here. Started. I don't know why I put down that one piece of wall. I'm sure it'll help. It'll help a lot. Some of those, and those, and those. Okay. this. Not confident that number of guns. Yeah, once this is online, I'll have better options for dealing with this horrible nightmare. I'll have a better source of ammo to raid in a panic. And walls to also raid in a panic. Okay. Okay, here we go. I need a ton more of these. Did I decide I don't need splitters in my little stockpile? Apparently I did. To be fair, they are pretty quick to make. Almost there. Just drag in those raw resources. Science will start happening. All that good stuff. All those little red warning signs. Is by... Okay. If nothing else, the walls are helping me, like, tell at a glance where I'm getting hit. Say. And yeah, okay, that barely got scratched. That again, like the full wall in is handy, but like stuff like this, they didn't even hit the wall. You see, they just went around the side, and that gave me a little extra time. I just didn't even really need maintenance. However, oh, that all ran out of ammo. Okay, that's the problem there. It's actually very little damage considering. Holy cow. I am just gonna maybe help that along a little bit. I'm not actually gonna speed up at all, but you know, I feel better. Okay. Could you not, baby? I'm really trying to focus. I've almost got this solved. Okay, that's gonna be stone. Copper. Oh, because he has screws. Not bad. Not bad at all, really. Okay. Okay, I guess if I'm really fair, too, I'm not being attacked from every direction at once. I have not been hit from the east yet. Meow. So in the future, the planet is going to have a bunch of mines all over the map, and trains will come in with big loads of all this resources. They won't have all this like awful spaghetti to drag it to the right spots. I just need to put that stone mine back. My mow. Shouldn't need a lot of this either. My mow. Okay. Did I do it? Did I finally manage, while getting attacked every 5 seconds, to set up military science? Well, I need to power it up. Okay. Well, power is nothing. Power is... Just drag this down. Baby, could you not? Could you really not? You're really being a handful tonight. Okay. We got power. I think everything's built. Except for things that aren't. Everything's built. Okay, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Let's get at least some of that in. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm going to get him a little something and sigh and stretch because, okay, I finally got military set up. That was ridiculous. I mean, it's still going to be ridiculous for a bit. And at some point I'm going to get mediums in there too. Or spitters, but you know. What have I not gotten you tonight? What have I not gotten you tonight? Lead on, please. Point out the one thing that I've forgotten that you need desperately. More treats? What I did, get you treats at the start of this. You did not, in fact, eat all of them. I see one left on the table right there. Have some more. Okay. So, okay. Not quite at full capacity because I need to work on the furnaces, but military science is the thing. I'll just, for now, that. There we go. Okay. Oh. It's not being unloaded, or stuff's missing here. Okay, okay. What's missing besides things just being in like small quantities? You need steel. You are going to get steel. It's going to be slow because I need to have way more furnaces. Hey, I can make more furnaces. Doop. Do. 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 Again, these little science steps are like built to the right ratios. I like tested them in a lab and everything. I just need to get them set up, is all. Okay. Oh. Just those. Okay. There's a nice red ammo. We're going to get some plate. You are getting some bricks. Baby. Baby. Is your voice getting tired? Because you've been just screaming in my ear for like a couple straight hours now. Hi. Let's do this some more. Rub your belly, okay? I don't know what's with him tonight, because like he is interested with streams in the past, and you know, it's a thing. I get up, I get him some stuff, he calms down, he takes another nap. But tonight, he has just been, like, on my case, and I'm getting up and getting him things. I'm not, like, ignoring him here. But he is just, yeah, super, super needy tonight, for some reason. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of calm, a bit of just kind of giving him a noogie. Yeah, he kind of is sometimes. Have to pet him for as long as I pet him for, and then I'll hopefully take a nap, but I can get this milestone checked off. It's really, to me, like a base doesn't feel like a base until I have the ring of fire around it. No particular breed. He's kind of, you know, like tigery, tabby-y, very large. In his mid-teens, despite how he acts. Okay, sorry, am I taking a nap? Okay, finally. So if you calm down and the biters calm down, then we got this going. Let's see, what do I need to get some more of these? I need steel, okay. I will not steal that steel. I will steal this steel. Yoink. I need to like set these up in other parts of the base too, but I've not had a base make me earn it as much as this one is in some time. Oh yeah, helps if I have the inserters on those. the issue. Okay. Let's well, hang on, let's actually like route that up to the top. How do I want to do this? This works. Should do. You get one, and 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 why are 3 things dead? Of course, that's why. Well, you know, that one piece of wall did something. I need to rebuild that in a hurry. Oh, going that way. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I can recover from that. Yeah, I think I did plan this around these just being single, or stone furnaces rather. Okay. Let's grab some ammo. There's a bunch stacked up, that's good. Military science is producing now. I will gradually start to recover from this nightmare pit that I'm in. I should have a ton of ammo on me. I don't have to still use more. For those who are curious, this is holding down the Z key and just dragging all over the place. There's a lot of really good hotkeys in this game, and I don't remember all of them offhand, honestly. But if you watch people like speedrun it, it's really impressive how they just like manage just to like so many things at once. I shall honor you, single piece of wall that I built just because it was my inventory. You should be the foundation of, like, something halfway decent. Because I need more than 3 turrets in here, and, I'm just kind of desperate that you'll, like, survive long enough for me to go get them if I do this. Okay. The science is percolating. I'm doing speed first because, like, despite how heavily I'm getting hit, this is still really early in the game. This is still all just small biters and nothing else. I shouldn't actually need the damage upgrades. I might need some copper, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was the trick. This is more guns than I actually need, but I will take them. Yeah, desert starts. I'm really surprised that this like held out as well as it did over here, because that was really, really stopgappy. I do want to like finish filling that out. Also, go away. I'm not going to use you. There we go. Okay, so this is missing 3 furnaces, and the materials to make those 3 furnaces are kind of technically around here. I would prefer to get the steel from over here. Right now, everything is like severely underfed, but whatever. I am still using the starter resource patches, and I'll make those 2. The plan is I will be bringing everything by train later. Not having to like count. I'm gonna have tons and tons of stuff coming in, and set up some circuits to decide where it needs to go the most. Okay, so this is fully functioning. It's under. Oh, that broke, didn't it? Hello. Where? How did those sneak around? Oh, it's standing right here. Okay, so that worked pretty well. I'm gonna steal these walls because I need some replacements. Okay, what is going on here? There we go. How do you have ammo on you? Okay, so. I might need a couple more guns in here. But that little bunker worked out okay. I'm sure they're going to keep hitting him really hard. Because again, like, pollution's coming from right here, and only has to go to right there, and then this happens. But now I can start considering, like, actually expanding outward. getting to actual defenses, and not just these horrible little stopgaps. And also I can like start looking at the gray science that I want. This would be nice. Where is flamethrowers? Because that's what I really, really want. There we go. It requires me to start getting oil going. Okay. Got some oil right there. There is a base next to it that I guess is the first one I'm going to take out. Okay. Got a bunch of ammo, got a bunch of guns. Time to start getting rid of some neighbors. Well, let's do it this first. Hey. I have successfully split the pile. For real though, you wanna actually follow me? This is what I was like hoping would happen those other times, but like here it actually is close enough to just kind of hope to bait out the whole attack. Yeah, so here's the oil. These definitely will have to go. I would like this to not be in a thing, though, before I start really getting into it. And I'm just peeling off little bits and pieces, it looks like, which are doing a number on me. Okay. Well, now they come in. Well, at least I slowed it down a little bit. And oh, you need ammo. Okay. So. We have a little point like that. We move out a bit from it. We copy it, like so. Load that up. Just like repairs. I got a little chew done. Pick these up. And we move forward. Another like half a circle. Those up. I pick these up. Move forward, another like half a circle. And that is no longer a nest. Could I have done that literally any time and stopped the attacks from that one from happening? Yes, I could have, but like, you know, these are still here, so. Did not seem particularly worth it at the time. rebuild that real quick. Going to leave this set up here. Soon I will have an out. I need to get some more miners in there, clearly. Holy cow. Did something break? Coal's not looking great. Is my power okay? Power's okay. Okay, let's grab ammo. Make more guns, just in case I need them when I get over here. You. These are fine. These are less fine. More repair kits. So copper is not the problem. Iron is clearly the problem. I can just put in more iron miners, honestly, and that is not an issue. Should extend this wall because they are helping a lot. Okay. Something snuck around to a place where it shouldn't be. I have no bullets. Okay, and the worst thing in the world happened, where half of one of these died, and now we'd have an odd number forever. That was I think maybe maybe wait, I know what I can do. I just take all this out. Throw the blueprint down again. Wait, not that one. That one. Okay, that was not how that was set up. That was one of these dealies. Okay, yeah. Don't like that got hit. Oh, there is one down south. Okay, that explains that. Simple fix. Problem solved. This is a little wonky because I stole it from it, right? No. That should do. And oh, okay, that's big. You wanna like split up? changed their mind halfway over there, didn't they? Yeah, this wall is like doing its work. Okay, but what I'm really here for is indiscriminately take some of this stuff. Where did you come from? A genuine question. Was that like an expansion wave that just happened to cross my path and it was just a couple of them? Weird. Okay. There's more to this than just that, right? Right? This is not an actual oil field. This is two. Okay, there's a real one up there, but this is two. Two doesn't count. Did I count this perfectly? I sure did. Okay. That's just too far away for that to work out. But, here, have a place to put all that. I will use it eventually. Mostly I just wanted that for the unlock. Because I need that for flammables. I will put that off a little bit. This is the big game changer. In fact, you know what? No, I'm going to get this going right away. Maybe we're going all in with this. I clearly need real walls with real defenses on them. And honestly, this will probably like be good enough for flamethrowers. need to actually make them, though. They are going to be kind of expensive on steel, which I'm not really making, because I'm not really making iron, because I have been distracted enough to not do a lot of things I should be doing. Let's see. Let's come down here with this. That a little bit more fed than it's getting. Flamethrower turrets are very, very, very nice. Especially in the situation I currently find myself in. Is anything backing up here? Okay, that's backing up. Oh, that's almost backing up. That'll be a big difference. Okay. Eventually this will all start filling in. Wish if I add more here. Which... yeah, let's at some point I had this expanded out a little, and then I had to restart a bunch of times. Alright, this is annoying. Okay. Very expensive for my current level of stuff, but I will at some point conquer the world with these. In fact, I could take them over here somewhere. That'd be a pain. Gross temporary setup it is. Why are you attacking belts? Why are you attacking belts? You're not supposed to attack belts. That is literally part of how this game works, is that they're supposed to just ignore those, because they can just walk over them, and they're not causing pollution. I mean, it is like the cheapest thing for me to replace, but what the hell? weird. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this game. That is not supposed to happen. Where was I? I was making some engines. Because I'm going to need a bunch of those. And I can't just handcraft them. And most of those are going to go into here. To start making these. And I should set some kind of like actual production for some of this. I say as I walk over towards the wall factory to steal some walls. Let's see. What are you missing in your life? Of those, 5 engines, and then stuff. That's gonna produce them, that's nice. Work on plastic stuff too soon. I feel like I'm going to need more of this going on. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm doing that first. It's a lousy setup. It is nice having those being automatically made in some fashion. I can clean this up. Haha. Oh. What? No fair. You're not allowed to take fatal damage when I'm laughing at an attack failing somewhere else. Especially allowed to do that when I'm like on the verge of getting real defenses set up. Okay. Why don't you actually prioritize that? You should be going full time now. You are not because, oh, sufficient stone. Okay. I'm working on it. To reload in general, looks like. I got ammo on me. Got a ton of ammo on me. Should be putting this inside guns. Help. Use the wall treatment too. Yeah. It helps by actually extend this all the way out here, doesn't it? think I'm getting close to where I'm going to be breaking for the night, but I do want to get one of these built just to talk about it a little bit. Type up how enjoyable they are. So we have here the Humble Gun Turret with its 18 range and its some damage. Yeah, okay, 5 plus 2 at the moment because of bonuses. All well and good. And that is your like standard physical damage. Then we got the flamethrower turret, which measures things differently. What this does is you plop this down, and you can kind of see here there is this cone coming out of that goes out like yay far. And what this does is it shoots like a hose of like flaming oil just straight out ahead that stays on the ground where it lands. Does a ton of damage to things it hits, leaves fire on the ground, which other things run through, and then they are on fire, and while on fire things burn. And if I were to, let me just go through here to properly poke around the little wiki thing. Where are they? Yeah, so we have here the small biter. It's not really worth caring about. It dies very, very easily. Later in the game we have, say, the big biter. You will notice it has resistances to explosions from like landmines and physical like bullets. You'll notice it does not have resistances to fire, nor does the biggest one, nor do any of the spitters or worms, or well, the worms actually do, but like they don't come to you, they stay where they are. But yeah, all the ones that like come out and attack you take fire damage just fine, no resistance at all, no armor applies. So they die real good. And when one of them gets targeted, when they're coming in a big wave, the rest of them following it walk right into the fire target on the floor. And good things happen. The catch is you do have to hook these up to a source of oil or some oil-related thing. So you do have to kind of like run a pipeline around your entire perimeter. And also they hit in that arc, so they, you know, can't cover everything. But they can cover some things with a really good range that outranges pretty much anything coming at you. You kind of need to back up a little bit of other things, but yeah. The flamethrower turret wall will protect your base the whole game, basically. Like a little damage comes through, very, very little. So I am not going to be able to like really properly get that set up for some time because I don't have the infrastructure at all, as you can kind of see. But how many of those does it need? Oh, exactly that many. Okay. Got my first couple of these, and once I get, you know, like 50 or so and a bunch of walls, I can seal myself in. These really take no ammo. I mean, like, they do burn some oil, but it is, like, such a minuscule amount you never even notice it's gone. Like, those two pumps that I have that I'm, like, saying aren't really sufficiently a source of oil, those can probably cover, like, an entire base's worth of flamethrower turrets by themselves. So, I think I'm going to leave this here for now. Yeah, next time I'm going to start building the wall of fire to protect my base and not have to deal with just constant biter attacks every 12 seconds from every direction. And then I can get this properly built up and start running train lines around to have enough resources and do the experimental thing I want to actually try this run, redesign some things, and then beef things up enough to, actually go to space and do all that fun stuff. But yeah, that is where I'm leaving things for now. I think that was pretty fun, despite, the part that wasn't fun at all. I do think I'm out of the woods. I do think just the little bit of walls around the turrets actually helped a whole lot more than I thought it was going to. I don't normally bother with walls unless I can fully wall in with a line of defense behind them, but just changing the optimal path to hit you so that they have to curve around something can really help sometimes, and I think I demonstrated that pretty well tonight.